Machine's quick.
Don't attack me, I'm still posting the link. I'm moving slow. My menu keeps distracting me because it doesn't feel super great. I have physical therapy tomorrow. Wait, does this even do fire damage? Or is that what you sacrifice for the tear? Well, taking a screenshot. I'll submit a ticket. I gotta cross-check that with the original. I don't think that it would just not do fire damage, right? Oh my gosh! No fire damage here either. Why are you guys being so weird? At least they kept that Horizon Zero Dawn bow range. I love being able to hit stuff from across the dang map. Why are you being weird? Come at me. That's a good little watcher. Come on, kitty. There's a good little dinosaur. Come on, kitty. They've got to disable it, right? Like, there's butterflies. It's clearly a red flower with butterflies. I don't need to know that it's grabbable. There's already 6 other things telling me that it's grabbable. Same with these little blue butterflies. And you guys took the time to include that other language. So let it sing. Like, I don't need a prompt saying attack turkey. So I can probably get away without a search turkey prompt. Like, it's so natural, and now it's not. The butterflies are such a nice touch, though, for real.
Good meat.
Man, if I had done this like 3 seconds sooner, they were in a lot cooler positioning relative to this rock.
That was worth it.
Hello! Welcome. Back on my old bullshit here. Complaining every 3 seconds about this action prompt.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
I can't answer that yet because I am in a new game. I transferred it, but I haven't tried opening it at all. So I can't say if it successfully did. But I guess it sort of had to, at least a little of, because I have the different focus options. So like the player profile import worked for sure because I have like the ability to load my other saves. I haven't actually loaded them. And then because I was afraid it was going to pop the trophies, and I didn't want that to happen. I wanted to re-earn them, to have the feeling of like being able to complete, like the motivation to see the whole game in the remaster, because I've done it all so many times that it's like, it's just nice to have it inactive. Like I haven't had the option to have it not all obtained in forever. Like that's all. So the one thing that is really annoying me though is this right here. Like what's cool about it is there's a thing you can turn on where it can either play a sound and or right then, as that popped up, I got a vibration, but that popped up. And I haven't figured out a way to make it not pop up, which is very frustrating to me because there's literally nothing else on my screen. But then as soon as I enter combat, I guess it would be a like anti-accessibility setting, because it's like give me less on the versus like bigger script or something. It's like give me 0 script, but like action prompt. So it's like this is whenever the action prompt is shown on screen, but I would like nothing shown on screen except for subtitles, because it's like if I was watching a movie still has subtitles, but a movie doesn't have press X to open door. You know what I mean? So it's like I want to immerse myself in the world, but also have reminders that people are speaking a language at certain points. No, I just think that it's disableable in the other games, and so. But I feel like when Forbidden West first came out, the toolbar wouldn't go away properly. I don't, because I remember it was like there was a later update that fixed some of that stuff with getting some of it to not pop up on the screen. I feel like I remember like it was a problem and then it wasn't a problem. And because there's that person that does the Bloodborne captures, really good Bloodborne captures with 0 on-screen display. That person got hired at Guerrilla shortly after Forbidden West came out. And I feel like right after that, like certain things that had been bothering me about changing the display settings suddenly were included in a patch. That's how I feel like I remember it happening. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But I could be remembering wrong. I don't trust my memory as great in these days since COVID, just because, like,
Save these for the trail.
It's been 84 years. Higher fans, LOL. I'm pretty sure that QA do not get treated well in the industry at large. I don't know how it goes at Guerrilla, but I feel like I don't remember what I know they played portions of the like game testing in one of the talks that one of the designers gave, at one of the conferences one of these years ago. I know I just got real specific. It was Blake. I'd read his name. I don't hear it pronounced. Or if I have, it was only once or twice, and I don't remember. It's French-ish looking spelling. Rabouche. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he designed the Litopolis site, and he did a presentation on designing Litopolis and that encounter with the recluse spider thing that they put Gaia and Hades in. And in that talk, they displayed footage from some of the testing with some of the comments, I think. I feel like that happened. Either that or he posted it on Twitter at some point. But I'm pretty sure it was the talk. It was funny because also the model that they used in the original blocking or whatever of that part, I don't know the industry terms, but I know blocking feels like it might be the right term. They used Helis's model for, oh my god, why am I blanking on his name? The Zenith. The Zenith military guy. I'm blanking on his name for some reason. He looks like someone I know, and so I just keep wanting to call him by that person's name, but that's not his name. But the murderous Zenith guy. What is his name? No, not Jeffrey Bezos. Gerard. Who we got? We got Gerard. Visser. What's his name? The guy that you fight in Litopolis. Well, I do not know why I can't remember this dude's name. Not Jeff Bezos, not Tilda, not Walter, or whatever his name is. I am not braining good tonight, you guys. See what I mean about brain not working in the years since COVID? Eric! What's his last name, though? It starts with a V, right?
Save this for later.
I gotta look it up now. Hold on. Horizon Forbidden West. Eric. Visser. I was right. It is Eric Visser. So I had half of it right. It's been a minute since I've played the main story at all. And I just haven't been talking to people in the Horizon community as much, like, in the last one exact year. For the most part, when I started posting a lot about the culty-ish stuff that's been going on ever since a year ago, October 27th, they publicly announced that there were allegations against the guy that founded the place. And that's kind of taken up a lot of my time and energy and brain space. So I haven't revisited the Holy Book of Horizon to do my long hours of study. And so I forgot his name. Only like 4. Yeah. Yeah, I only played it like 4 times. Yeah. That is how much I played it. Yes. Let's go with that. want to fight these guys again. I just fought them. What am I doing even? I'm trying to do
Gonna need
that.
this.
You know how I know they're suspicious of me? My toolbar is there. Even though my health is full. Did the camera pull towards enemies like that? Because I'm not moving the camera and Aloy's following the road. Or at least she was? That was weird. I don't know. It was... I feel like there was like a camera assist almost. Like not a full-on aim assist, but there was definitely like... You know how the like newer cars have that thing where if they like detect that you're going over the line, it'll kind of just ease you back into the lane? Or something like that. I don't know. My mom got a new car and I've ridden with her in it, and her car does that, and it's weird. I haven't actually driven it to experience it as a driver, but yeah, you can turn on mouse follow road for sure. So it's like, of course the like guidance technology or whatever's in there, but it's weird that it was like doing it more during combat.
I can get out of this.
Like, I feel like the camera kind of pulls towards enemies ever so slight. It's very slight, but it's happening. And stay out.
That's it.
No, this reverb is definitely Forbidden West
Time to leave
reverb.
worries and sorrows behind.
Like, some of these, like, ambience, whatever, atmospheric noises
Alert!
are, I feel like they're Forbidden West and not Zero Dawn. I don't know. Now I'm like, I gotta go replay Zero Dawn original just to kind of like get my head on straight with some of it. Cause I'm like, is it that? Or am I just wanting it to be different? So I'm hearing it different because I'm coming to it in a different posture than I've had towards this game in the last, 12 playthroughs.
Pass the test.
More than 12. Hey, what's up, Astro? Tomorrow, right? Is it tomorrow? Hey, Michael. Yes, still in the embrace. I keep thinking I'm going to get on during the day, but then I just don't, because, like, I've so trained myself that video games are an evening activity with my consistence of streaming at stream time, that it's like, unless it's that Saturday stream, it feels weird. That's exciting. It doesn't start until what? You said like 2 in the afternoon? From the American Southwest, Arizona. Why does your friend want to know? Oh, 1. Okay. And you guys changed clocks this morning, right? So, like, are you 2 hours ahead of me right now? Or 1? Or, you're not Eastern time, right? Are you Central? Uh, 9:30. 1 hour. See, that should have been in the bushes. I feel like that should have counted as staying in the bushes. Astro, you taught me how to run away. And that's real important. Oh my god, there's so many of them! How did I do this to myself? I don't know if I've ever seen that many striders in one place. Where'd they go? I gotta document this. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8. 8 striders. I'm jealous. Yeah, lucky or unlucky, depending. Like right now, this is too much right now. I'm just gonna run away. I just wanted to see how many there were because I was like, that was a lot.
Grab this now.
You guys can't follow me over here. Ha 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 ha.
I think I'm in the clear.
They have to. They have to. They have to. They have to make it disableable. You've got that sweet little butterfly animation. They fly off all cute. Like, you put so much work into that. Let it shine. With nothing adding to and thus taking away from the experience. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She is not the savior yet. But yet at the same time,
That'll help.
He always has been. Like, because she was made. She was made for a specific reason that she ends up doing. You ever think about that? Like, Aloy just wouldn't exist without Ted Faro. Someone would, but it wouldn't be Aloy. Someone feasibly could, but it wouldn't be Aloy. Like, because maybe they would have, like, taken the Lightkeeper, leftover Lightkeeper genetics and, like, I don't know, put it in a museum or something if Apollo had stayed intact and Zero Dawn had been fully realized. But without Nemesis, Nemesis actually still would have been a problem if Ted hadn't done what he did. Like, the Zeniths, everything that happened in Sirius. But then again, give it maybe 50 years, 100 years post reviving the Earth and seeing through the end of Zero Dawn. I mean, that would only take maybe a generation and a half to, like, get the Earth back up and running and then see the slightly more utopian world arise out of it if everyone had been through the same education and actually worked together with Gaia to finish the final phase of reintroducing larger wildlife into the ecosystems. Well, yeah, I mean, what Ted Faro did at the end, like, okay, so Zero Dawn still needs made, robots still eat the world, blah, 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 but one, really, it's hatch, if the hatch would have sealed, 8mm gap, so the M&M incident, no, that's 8 Mile. So there is a movie called 8mm though, right? Isn't it? I don't know why my mind went to 8 Mile. 8mm. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm braining bad. If the hatch would have sealed and Liz wouldn't have gone outside, like, what if Liz even would have just delegated that? Well, yeah, and that's what I'm saying is, like, Nemesis would have, before Nemesis could have been a problem, the people who inherit the world, you know, Zeniths would still have a couple hundred years on them. And the Zeniths were already technologically ahead, but the world that would be made if everyone had gotten the same education from Gaia and been done what the terraforming system was supposed to be, like, that world would have advanced fairly quickly if they had actually finished rolling out Zero Dawn. It would have been a really weird society run by an AI, ultimately. Even though they would get real intelligent real quick, like, it'd be really weird to see what grew out of, like, people working with and maintaining this AI that kind of ultimately guides them. Like, they learn through Apollo to listen to this. Anyway, it's an interesting extrapolation to consider making. Well, and that's the thing, is the Zeniths would only be ahead for a bit of time because they did do some stuff at first, but then they kind of just got into personal projects or whatever, and shoved Nemesis in a locker, right? So, like, they did a little here and there, but not a great much. And so it wouldn't take long before, one, we would reestablish contact with them, and two, maybe send someone over there. Like, and so Nemesis could have even possibly been preventable, because in less time than about, 930 years, 940 maybe, before Nemesis sends the signal, which happens as the Zeniths are fleeing, as their colony is being destroyed. So, like, we know that that's the 28 years, whatever. We know that that's when that is, at least. That we know for sure. So, like, there's still 900 years for, which you gotta subtract about 250 for the Earth to get viably terraformed. And then 13 generations. Oh, you'll get to see how I fight. You don't need the backseat game, though. Like, I'm just gonna play how I'm gonna play. And it'll happen in time. There will be plenty of that. But I am just looking for a campfire.
Come on.
But Aloy wouldn't need to exist, because Aloy is specifically made because of Gaia needing to self-destruct. But if everything had gone well, then Gaia could have been being updated as technology improved. Or they could have weaned off of Gaia once terraforming had been fully terraformed. It's nice to not have them, but the toolbar pops up when see no toolbar. Watch, we're gonna have a toolbar as soon as their eyes turn yellow. Well, that's my fault because I pressed it, but it's still there. It's still gonna be there till they go back to blue, or maybe it's only when they turn red. But there it is. So even if they had seen me from off screen, I would suddenly have a toolbar. So none of those, like, suddenly getting stampeded because you didn't realize you alerted something or whatever, you know? It's okay though, because I know they're gonna fix it. Because They have to realize that
Fascinating,
ends up
if they weren't
becoming
looking
an
for me.
awareness indicator. And that changes the gameplay. And so it's functionally not the same game that I was trying to play. Come on, guys, it's like 2 lines of code. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I know I'm complaining a lot about it, but also I'm going to say what I'm going to say. It annoys me. It just does. This world is really pretty without text on the screen, unless it's diegetic. Would that be the right word for it? No, I'll look that up. Define diegetic. I don't know. Whatever the visual version of that is. Yeah, existing or occurring within the world of a narrative rather than as something external to that world. Wait, what does Horizon Forbidden West do? Oh, awareness indicators. I never tag enemies, so. Wait, does it still do an awareness indicator on a tagged enemy if you still have all of that stuff turned off? Because I think I have all that turned off. See, like, this text is okay because Aloy's seeing that through her focus, and then focus turns off, it fades. And I'm okay with the ones that, like, with her kind of always-on augmented reality, with those signs in Forbidden West. But that's, like, clearly within the focus interface. As, like, something Aloy's seeing in her world, so it's a cool effect. I guess I just don't tag machines. Okay, so just so you guys know, ahead of time I already decided this is an all-heart playthrough except for possibly a certain line with a VOD because that's fist every time. But I might even do hard on that just to experience options. Or I might just look that up and still remain only doing fist because that one always needs fist. But all heart otherwise, so no necklaces getting thrown today.
We must speak.
If the compass bar was stylized, if you could change how the compass bar was stylized. That would be,
Aloy,
but it's like...
Let us speak.
I don't think that, yeah, I don't know. Like, that would be cool if you could change, like, to, like, a focus interface stylized thing of, like, Aloy's seeing
Aloy.
this. But the difference between that and the other stuff in the world is that, like, when I tag plants, like, with a focus burst, like, that is on the plant.
We must speak.
It's not up as, like, a HUD. It's, like, part of the environment.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Actually, not yet. I'll come back in a bit.
I see. I'll wait here then. Aloy, Let us speak. Aloy, are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I see. I'm glad to have this then. It will remind me of you, of everything you did, and how you helped prepare me for this day.
Thank you.
Heavier than it looks. But the cord is strong.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. How could he do this? Today of all days. I have to keep my mind on the Proving.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja.
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Such talent. A gift from All Mother. I want to dance.
In my Mother's Day?
Asked for a mate lesson. With my father! I swear!
I want to see something new.
You know, it might be time for me to find the soft fur and curl up.
It's the first time these
I
people
like
have
him.
ever talked
Yep,
to her.
but I do. Do I? Do I like him? You know? You know?
Oh, I love this part.
Is that in the original?
You know, it might be time for me to find the soft fur and curl up. And then she asked for a mate blessing. With my father! I swear! I mean, I like him. Yep, but I do. Do I? Do I like him? You know?
Special occasions.
You know?
I like this better than the proving itself. This brings me back.
Okay, oh my god.
good.
They have the haptic, like the control vibrations with the drums is such an amazing touch.
I want to dance.
In my Mother's Day?
On my Mother's Day, the proving was a more solemn occasion.
Like,
They do this.
I can feel these
This just
drums. That's
proving
crazy.
Much better music.
This better than the proving itself.
Such talent. A gift from All Mother.
They're really good.
I like it, but do I like him?
Really good.
They do this every year.
And then she asked me for a favor.
Oh, you know what I noticed? Check this out. This one doesn't actually do fire damage. Apparently. Even if you select it there.
I wish we got to enjoy this every year. Just special.
I want to
I really hope they allow eventual disabling of these prompts. Yeah, I mean, like, why not? Why not? The bows are there for a reason.
I should head into Mother's Heart.
I am not knocking any of these over until I am keeping track of which ones I knock over, and I am not doing that yet.
Blood of a witch. This is a living. Whatever happens, you should be a festival every day.
Whatever happens, I'll rest beside my mother among the cairns.
They shouldn't be talking about that yet.
It's a good day to be one of all mothers chosen.
The Nora don't have a reason to be so existential at this point.
Time to leave worries and sorrows behind.
Did they say that line this early in this?
I couldn't live among machines like you did, not forever.
Excuse me, I'm saying a prayer to all mother.
I mean, I guess there's enough danger from the derangement to be a little existentially concerned.
Excuse me? I'm a bit distracted at the moment.
But, like, why would 18-year-olds be
Time in the wild?
at a party thinking about their graves?
The proving's not for the faint of heart, but you look tough enough to me.
Yeah, but
Why do you
two
think
of them
I'd have
did
anything
it.
of interest to say?
Neat.
Hot as a forest fire.
Time to leave worries and sorrows behind.
Please, not now.
I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely think. You're taller
I
than
pray
I
to
am.
all mother every day. Do you?
Yeah, that's
Aloy!
also real.
It's you, isn't it? Over here.
Evan.
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
I have no money. Oh, I would have a little better of a chance if I changed the difficulty, right? But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go with this for now. I'll be fine without these. I don't really need all this, but I'll hold on to it for now.
Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Sorry about that.
Hi, Aloy. Decided to do some shopping. Goodbye for now. And good luck in the proving.
That menu sound takes me on a time traveling journey.
I'm preoccupied. My brother is ill.
You think the Karju want to make peace? Ah, Red Raids will come again. You wait.
Proving's open to everyone. Enjoy yourself.
I only have three.
I like him.
Well,
But do I
all right.
like him?
Yeah.
You know, it might be time for me to find a soft fur and curl up.
Looks like there's plenty for everyone. Even with Uriah.
Thank you for recommending that, Astro.
fire.
Now listen, 'cause you're going to have to tell this
Get down
when I'm
from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Everyone's acting like these
not
cursed
supposed to
cards
go
are
climbing on other
death.
people's roofs, huh?
Sick.
Get down from there, now!
Need to fall on my head.
What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine! Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will. Jarg the Climber. It's not my name, but it should land.
Everyone knows Tirsa wants the outcast girl to win. I feel like some of this, like, unmarked dialogue is...
What an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year.
Wasn't
He's
just
not
gonna
trying to
run
run a
the
raid
proving. You won't
trail.
last a minute against Vala. Not in a real
What
fight.
an idiot he is. Every year this happens, every year. At least he's
I don't
not
know, what do
trying
you
to
guys
run a raid
think?
trail.
Not enough fist fights this year. I don't know if I'd have come.
Climbs better than
I was you. Not that I know what it's like. An outcast. The outcast. Yeah, I mean, hello. Gosh, it's you. You're taller.
Climb so far up she can't
Do you
see me.
mind talking to someone else? It's just outcasts make me nervous. I have a lot on my mind. I wish I were just someone else. You're taller than me.
Can't imagine why you'd think I'd have anything of interest to say. I remember seeing you as a child. I've been up since early in the morning. I can barely think. I spent some time in the
when I
walls.
ran the proving.
Think we have that
Not a
in common.
one.
I wish some people knew their place.
Damn, calm down.
All Mother will guide us. I know it.
Who climbs better than...
I'm too nervous to talk to you. You're... you!
Okay, that line also shouldn't be happening this early, I feel like. I mean, contextually, I guess it could. Because it's like, you're the outcast, but he's saying it, like, way too excitedly for that to be like, oh, I'm, like,
Jarg the
who's you?
Climber.
Like,
It's not my name, but it should be.
I feel like that line doesn't normally happen this early. Am I crazy?
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided. A world of metal. They told the faithless they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease, of plenty. And so, the faithless left with the machines. Only the true children, the mothers and fathers of the Nora, stayed with All Mother. At first, the machines did as they had promised. They built cities, great and terrible, monuments to their sins, but they would not serve the faithless for long. A king rose up among the machines, a machine more powerful than any other, the Metal Devil. And then the faithless served him, served the machines. That was not enough for the Metal Devil. He wanted all to serve him, and tried to tempt the true children away from All Mother. They would not go. They gathered on the mountainside to cling to her and prayed, more devoted than ever. The metal devil raged louder than thunder. In his fury, he came to confront All-Mother, intending to kill her. She struck him down. Forever. As you know, for his lifeless body is up there still, frozen in shame and defeat. The machines were driven mad by the death of their king, and their minds became as wild as beasts. The faithless abandoned their cities, forced to wander the world without the care of the machines. Only we remain the true children of All-Mother. We built all this with the hands that she gave us. Machines are to be hunted. Metal to be used for scrap, for craft. But never to be adored. And we stay true to her laws, resolute in our prayers, don't we? For the dangers are never over. Still the faithless envy our sacred land and covet it. And year upon year, the machine's anger grows, searching for little Nora boys and girls who have not behaved. What? Is that a machine among us now? No, no. These old eyes are mistaken. Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came from All-Mother.
This one doesn't
People,
change.
Machines and beasts, all were her children.
Of course, boss is going to. Just look
They
at it.
lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. And some were restless.
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you, if you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. I'll give you my best prices, I promise. Always happy to take... All sales are final. If it
Wait,
breaks,
you can
you're
change
out
the
of luck.
weapons wield slowdown to even slower down.
All right then, time to go.
Good luck tomorrow, Aloy.
Listen carefully now, For you'll have to tell this when I'm gone.
Who's the climber? It's the best climber. George.
I'm dying. It's the fact that time has slowed down so much that Aloy being out of breath is lasting longer, but her being out of breath hasn't been slowed down. Wow. What an experience. I am so glad I went back to
Climb so far up she can't see me.
fulfill that curiosity.
Listen
After we did it with the
carefully
normal
now,
slowdown, I was like,
or you'll have to tell
let's
us when I'm gone.
give it a try.
Oh.
Alright, are we ready for this? Grab your tomatoes.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah.
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now, I'm Azaram, not Karja. So I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He's a tyrant and a monster. Raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. People of the Nora, on the eve of your proving, know the Karja stand with you as the sun's light frames the stoutest trees, as those you have nurtured take their places among your braves. We join your prayers that they will stand tall in the sun.
Mine.
I am grateful for your audience. To be taken into your embrace. I thank the wisdom of your elders, the mercy of your mothers.
He's wearing a focus.
With
I
our
won't let
tribe
the Karja
united
faithless stop
in
me from
trade
enjoying the
and
festival.
in trust.
What harm can they do now?
I pray that the Nora may never again mourn the death of a child in battle. We do not forget
He's
our
wearing a
history.
focus, just like mine.
We do not forget the sins of my father. We do not forget the Nora children who bravely defended your lands. Their blood is a stain
He's wearing a
on the
focus,
honor of
just
the
like
Karja.
mine.
Our actions blotted out the sun's light with
Where
smoke
did he find a focus?
and cruelty. Nora mothers, brothers, sons, I
He's
have
wearing a
grieved
focus,
as you
just
have.
like mine.
I lost my own
It's for
brother.
the goddess to judge the
And at the
Karja, not
hand
me.
of he who
The
raised
past
us.
should be
Where
left
did
in
he
the
find a
past.
You,
focus?
strong in spirit, have been an example to me.
Perhaps the Karja have come to
So
He's
let
wearing a
me
focus,
restate my
just
vow.
like mine.
No harm will come from the west.
I won't let the Karja.
Look with
Where
me
did
to
he
the
find a
future,
focus?
where the strength of the Nora is the strength of us all. No man,
He's wearing a focus,
no machine,
just like mine.
stronger than the bonds between us. To the young
Where did
warriors,
he find a
to
focus?
the honored elders, I bless you. May your mother's hands
He's wearing a
and the
focus,
light of the
just like
sun
mine.
forever guide you. So concludes his
Where did he
message.
find a focus?
But, as it was written by his radiance, Avad, let us hear it
He's wearing
again.
a focus, just like mine.
Rosk trained her.
Where did he? You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's
It's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey. You got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things. Arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries. Warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always when a hunter... So it was...
Why wasn't it gray?
Now, when a few more years... If that wasn't bad...
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, I've known him...
I wanted to ask you something else. I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and... well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
All right, let's do this.
See you later, Karst.
Good luck. All sales are final.
I didn't mean to do
All right,
that.
then. Time to go.
Good luck tomorrow, Aloy.
Did I do all of Olin's dialogue?
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life.
Okay, is that what it is? He like ducks out the first time. I'm tired.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Oh!
Expecting more tomatoes?
In truth, I thought they were throwing stones.
Stones hit a lot harder. You'd know the difference.
If you wish to speak, we should do so after the ceremony. I'd rather not hold things up, or do anything else that angers these people. So many spears. Spears everywhere.
It really is kind of...
After the ceremony, please.
Very...
Better to talk then.
Like, I don't know why I never connected it before. This is very, like, that would be the Wadis, and then Erend is accompanying as guard.
Let's talk after the blessing. I don't want to piss off the matriarchs. Those are some tough-looking grandmothers. I think we should wait until after the blessing. That mean-looking matriarch is giving us the stink eye.
And Erend is being culturally
A grown man should not be
insensitive.
afraid of an old woman, but that Lansra lady terrifies me. Let's just talk after the blessing.
That's gotta be new.
Let's talk after the blessing. I don't want to piss off the
Right?
matriarchs. Those are some tough-looking grandmothers.
I don't... Man, I'm second-guessing everything right now. Because it's like, even familiar lines, some of them sound like they... Like, what's been re-recorded, and what do I think is new only because it's been re-recorded, and what is new because if they re-recorded it, why not record some additional lines at the same time? I don't know. I'm going crazy.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Her sister. Imagine. I won't let the cards of faith stop me from enjoying the festival. The brew's even better than last year. It's a feat.
Aloy, now that the blessing has been made, you and I finally have a moment to speak. I hope the ceremony wasn't too unpleasant for you, given your circumstances.
I can't say it was comfortable, but I could see the beauty of the ritual, even so.
It takes a generous heart, Aloy, to commend a ritual that venerates all that you were denied.
All I'm saying is that it didn't bother me. I have bigger things to worry about than hearing the Nora mumble about their mothers.
I see. I imagine you must have questions for me then.
It surprises me the tribe lets outcasts run in the Proving. It's not like the Nora to be so hospitable.
It has always been law that any child outcast has this right, as a means to rejoin the tribe. So far as I know, however, you are the first ever to exercise this right.
I'm not surprised. I doubt many outcast children survive long enough in the wilds to come of age.
I think, rather, it is because child outcasts are so rare. In all my years, I've only known of one other child who was cast out. A boy of 13, who killed his mother. But at the Proving 5 years later, he did not appear.
No. I'd be surprised if he survived very long on his own.
But at least he had a chance. Other tribes would have simply executed him. It may be hard for you to accept, Aloy, but the practice of shunning is, relatively speaking, humane.
Oh, is it? Try it out for 18 years, Tirsa, and then let me know what you think. Why was I made an outcast at birth, Tirsa? What crime could I have committed even before I was born?
Aloy, this is not a question I can answer.
Why not? It's simple enough. And what about my mother? Is she here tonight, watching me? Or is she dead? Is she here? Or nowhere?
I am sure your mother is here with us, if only in spirit.
That's not really an answer, is it? Just so you know, Tirsa, the reason I'm here is to get answers. Real ones. And when I win the Proving, I will demand them.
I know, Aloy. I would expect nothing less.
What about Rost? Why was he made an outcast?
So, he never told you?
He said he swore an oath never to speak of it.
Yes. As did I, and the other matriarchs. I'm sorry, Aloy, but Rost's past is another secret I must keep from you.
What else is new? Rost told me that matriarchs don't just lead the tribe. What else do you do?
We teach, offer counsel, give blessings. When necessary, we judge. Our only concern is the welfare of the tribe. Among our number this year, we count 3 high matriarchs and some 30 lesser matriarchs.
What's the difference?
Matriarchs are grandmothers with 2 generations of living progeny. But a high matriarch is a great-grandmother with 3 or more generations to her name. Thus do we speak for generations, lending our opinions weight. The high matriarchs most of all.
So, the more children you have, the more authority you get? I guess that's one way to decide who leads a tribe.
Why would there be any other?
Why does Lansra hate me so much?
She is a woman of extreme opinions. More than that, I cannot say.
It's not my fault that I was born, or that the matriarchs decided to cast me out.
I side with you in this matter, but there are differences of opinion, and any vote of the high matriarchs requires a majority.
I should be going. I'm sorry if I've been too harsh. It's just, I've wanted answers for so long.
I know, child. You're not the only one who's waited years for this day. I will be praying for your success.
That blessing wasn't bad. Nice and short, anyway. But I know a half-dozen us-around tinkers who could put on a better fireworks show. Oops. I hope I'm not throwing a wet blanket on your sacred ritual. It was nice. Really. Yeah, well, good luck in that proving thing. Maybe I'll see you in Meridian someday. Who knows?
Your blessing was most illuminating. I've never seen its like. A rare gift indeed.
But you don't believe in Allmother, do you?
Usually the distance between our tribes shrouds Nora ways from Karja eyes. But here among you, I see a beauty that shines true. Perhaps Naman is right after all, that the sun's light brightens all lands and all peoples.
Who's Naman?
One of my brethren, who believes the sky is wide enough for the faiths of all tribes.
Who are you, Sun Priest?
I am the Reverend Uriah. The glory of the Karja is the sun's glory, reflected. We sun priests are but glimmers of its great light.
You just said a lot, but you didn't tell me anything.
My apologies. My duty is to carry out the will of the sun, by serving its emissary among us, the Sun King. I comfort those who walk by the light of day, and I travel to those in far reaches whom the light barely touches, bearing warmth.
Who is the Sun King you speak for?
His Luminance Avad is the 14th king of the Radiant Line. His light envelops the sky and everything beneath it. He is the chosen of the sun. By his divine rule, we are given sight and purpose.
You speak highly of him. Do you know him well?
By his nature, he is unknowable and infallible. We are his instruments, not his companions. I have been in his presence, but we draw down our hoods so as not to behold his light directly.
He's the sun, he has total power, and no friends. That couldn't go wrong.
If your Sun Kings are so infallible, how do you explain the crimes of the last king?
Well, the sun's glory is a great and brazen crown for a vessel as small as a man. If the vessel is flawed, indeed in the burial caves, one can see the skulls of the past kings are cracked, trialed and fired in the sun's kiln. That can be too much for any man to bear, even a ruler of men.
So the sun can make bad choices like anyone else?
Oh, no, no, no.
Has there ever been a Sun Queen?
Many wives and consorts, of course. Or, oh, you mean for the sun to choose a queen? This has not happened.
Why not?
The sun is masculine, of course, and so would choose its heirs thus.
It's a light in the sky. I've never seen anything dangling from it. I don't know if you've noticed, but women run things around here?
Well, Avad took a woman as captain of his vanguard, the first to hold such an honor.
You mean Aaron's sister, Ursa. From what he told me, she sounds formidable.
Oh, formidable indeed. A woman, and an outsider as well.
She might make a fine Sun Queen, given a chance.
A Sun Queen? Oh, no, no, no. No.
Did you come all this way just to deliver your Sun King's speech?
It is my duty, and also my honor, to carry the light of atonement to those we overshadowed and wronged. I swallowed my fear, but it re-emerged. I am glad Erend Van Guardsman made this journey. He is my shield, a good man.
So you live in Meridian?
I do. Where better to mark the sun's divine passage than where the sandstone glows in the light of its passing? I was raised in the mesa's great shade, its wild bird markets and metal cellars, spices and colored silks.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, you should behold it. And you can if you make the journey. At his luminance's order, we have flung its gates open to all.
Any Nora who leaves the sacred land becomes an exile. But hey, who knows where I'll end up. Why were the Karja at war with the Nora?
Under the 13th Sun King, the Karja had no peace with any tribe. His luminance has sent those days to dusk. We must renew the light that binds us, though few volunteered to come here.
The Nora scare you. They're good at making people feel unwelcome.
It's said one soldier died for every Nora taken alive. But I see you can be as calm as you are fierce.
This has been illuminating, but I should get going.
You have already been blessed, but may the dawn find you, the day warm you, and the dusk have light to guide your path. Go in light, and let the sun cast your way. Go in light.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count. Find fortune in your trials, Aloy. Find fortune in your trials, Aloy.
It may not mean much to you, but the High Matriarchs work hard to keep us strong.
No, I'm pretty sure this was in the original.
I love this part. I want to dance. I want to see something new.
I wish we got to enjoy this
Better
every
than
night.
last year.
Special occasions.
Excuse me, I'm a bit distracted at the moment.
The festival before my sister's proving had much better music.
Oh, I love this part. I want to see something new. I want to dance.
I pray to All Mother every day. Do you too?
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
We saw you talking with the outsiders. Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
Are you gonna let boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't. This is your battle.
You didn't know
fight,
the words to the
not
blessing,
mine.
did you? But no one hears your
target's right
prayers
there.
anyway.
If you can hit the mark. Are you gonna let boss talk to you that way? I wouldn't.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
You and I have nothing to say to each other. Stick to yourself, and I'll do the same. Leave me alone. I just want to get some rest. You and I have nothing to say to each other.
Interesting with the significant side character NPC lighting rig thing they've got going on.
I'm here for the proving, that's it. Leave me alone. Take it up with Boss if you've got a problem. It's late and I've got nothing to say to you.
I feel
It's
like they
late
were
and I've got
called that
nothing to
in
say
the
to you.
original.
She looks serious. I'm waiting for my sister to return from a hunt. Oh, Mother, protect her.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
I wish there was an option to, like, select how much hero lighting you want.
Wouldn't want to cross her.
Looks kind of tough. I remember seeing you as a child.
Excuse me, I'm a bit distracted at the moment.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Razor!
Oh, I get to actually use concentration. It's gonna be so much easier.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Orvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around.
Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss, I follow right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging.
Hey,
gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Whoa. The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there? This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
We did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Congrats, Aloy. You finally have friends and you're about to
Too
lose
many of them! We can't win!
No, okay, here's how I know that prompts can be disabled. Because I've done this part before, super badass and cinematic looking, and there was no frickin' prompt. And that's why it looks super badass and cinematic.
Kill them!
But now it's gonna pop up when I can kill him.
Kill the
so it's not as finessed.
We
can't stop them!
You cannot escape our grasp!
Wait, that really takes only 2 hits?
Kill the defiler!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Keep fighting!
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
This'll help.
Too many of them!
Coming.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them!
Anyone see anything?
Kill the invaders! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Got eyes on them.
Yeah! Kill the defilers! Too many of them! We can't win!
Okay, like, disabling attack animations, I like. Or, not the, I mean the pickup animations, but also it's like, having them enabled makes parts like this a little extra challenging in an enjoyable way.
Too many of them!
They are but infants! Finish them off!
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers! Oh! Kill them!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Ah! Bala!
Bala! No!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
You won't survive this.
Let nothing escape the shadow.
Okay, you're okay.
Got one right here.
Fall before the shadow! You can't evade the shadow!
It looks like I just evaded the shadow.
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? I need to find my focus.
The lighting in here looks so much better. I just feel like there's a lot more subtleties in general, which, like, duh, but also nice.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking. I'm not gonna find it here. I should be on my way. I'm picking up some kind of signal.
I really hope that they allow us to disable that text.
It looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. The Nora didn't build this place. The old ones did. But why? There. With the rest of my things. It must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close. Now, what can you show me?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Who's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Landra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What
is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me, because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us. This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again. Aloy, by the holy grace of the One Goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the One Goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
She fought like a sawtooth.
Please, not now.
More rain.
Goddess,
My boots will
show
get
us
damp.
mercy.
Only matriarchs are allowed inside the mountain. High Matriarch Tirsa made an exception for you, but that's over now.
Goddess, help me be brave. I can't wait for festival times. When we all come together again.
We have to sing the hymn perfectly. We want her to be merciful. No mistakes.
Surely you have other things to do besides talk to me.
Please, not now.
I'm too nervous to talk to you. You're... you.
I can't wait for festival times, when we all come together again.
The sacred land is my home. I never want to leave it.
From our lips to All Mother's ears. If we sing the hymn sweetly, surely the goddess will show us mercy.
Goddess put us here for a reason.
I don't listen to anyone who doesn't speak for generations.
I have nowhere to be for the rest of the day. Surely you have other things to do besides talk to me.
I'm waiting for my sister to return from a hunt. All Mother, protect her. I'm too nervous to talk to you. You're... you.
All Mother, welcome her.
I'm too nervous to talk to you. You're... you.
I've spent some time in the wilds. I think we have that in common.
Until we are whole. Goddess, forget the faithless mother.
I've nowhere to be for the rest of the day.
If we sing the hymn sweetly, surely the goddess will show mercy.
I'm too nervous to talk to
Whatever
you.
happens,
You're...
I know I'll rest beside
You.
my mother among the cairns.
Both of those lines, I feel like that's where they normally show up first.
Can't be too prepared. I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh, up on the wall.
Oh, Mother, forgive our wrongs. Show us
I'm waiting
how to
for my sister to return from the hunt.
Your will be done.
All Mother, protect her.
The rain effects look so nice. Like, I don't think that the matriarchs had raindrops affect them like that. But that's one of the things they said they added is like the weather affecting other people. Because that also, I feel like the snow accumulating on their outfits as they climbed up the proving bridge happened in the original.
Saving these for the trail.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
Aloy!
There are rumors of a demon loose in the
Aloy!
embrace. A thing of
Teb?
dark metal that
All
corrupts
Mother
every
be
machine
praised.
it touches.
You're
Where
alive.
did it come from? They say it broke through the gates of the embrace. Who is they? Varl and his followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast, too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
So many dead. We'll all be dead.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him. I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What's the danger in the embrace?
Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the Embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All-Mother protect.
If we sing the hymn sweetly, surely the goddess will show mercy.
Need them soon enough.
I'm still alive. Makes me one of the lucky ones.
This will wash away the scent for now.
The High Matriarchs healed your wounds? Funny. I had a dream with you in it. You were running toward a machine, spear drawn. You're taller than I remember. A miracle of All-Mother that you survived.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I recognize you from the proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
I've been anointed a seeker, so open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back.
Resh, come on.
Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon!
Sound the alarm!
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves! Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad! Didn't get it!
This is fun.
Braves!
Gonna have to do this every time.
Ready yourselves! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Here it comes.
Strider! Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
that cabin can break in the original. All the Striders are down now, right?
Enough! Killers at the proving.
I should have scanned that while it was still up.
How does a machine like that take control of all those Striders? How does it possess other machines? What's its secret?
For the Fallen.
I need to know how that machine took possession of those Striders. Maybe my focus can tell me how that machine controlled the other ones. How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you. Good luck out there.
Graves! I want
Stay
that
safe.
gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I hope to see you again someday. If you have time, of course.
Faithless killers. Their tribe unknown.
Those we lost. All-Mother remembers them, Seeker. All of them. Killers, murderers, faithless is too good a word for them. Maybe we've forgotten for all time.
I'm done speaking with you, outcast. Out of my way, outcast. All of you! I want that gate back up immediately! I'm done speaking with you, outcast. Be gone, outcast. Be gone, outcast.
The sacred land is my home. I never want to leave it.
Good luck out there. Stay safe.
Going down fast.
You're taller than I remember.
I need to find a machine. Test this override device.
I'm gonna head to bed and pick up from here next time I play. Catch y'all next time. I am not sure when next time will be.